Hello, playing another couple episodes of Marvel Midnight Suns. It won't be regularly scheduled, but it will be recorded for YouTube since I didn't do it last time. Looking for my phone right now. Left it. But it's just a show of what's getting carried over. Let's get started. Yeah, I know I'm playing on normal, but whatever. That's what I feel like playing.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
All right. So we got max friendship levels already because I already played this. This is the third playthrough. Let's see. Reaching maximum friendship with the hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the armory. There are, oh yeah. So I can get their ultimate abilities anytime I feel like it.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now. Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Why am I remaking my Hunter again? I don't remember doing this last time, but I guess I can. Let's just stick with the... It's pretty much what my Hunter looked like before.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror tint.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Q and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Fair enough. You seem to know a lot more about me. Or you seem to know a lot about me, or they still didn't explain you. You're right, I do hunt monsters. Let's say the first one.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
All right. Everybody unlocked already. Because I beat the game twice. I've been good, I've been evil, and to be honest, well, not evil, but dark. To be honest, being good is the best version of Hunter. Because her attacks and spells benefit the whole team some often. And I got a lot of cards. That's good. The last time I started a new game, I wasn't able to keep all my cards. And I got the same deck, but I might need to change it because I am not the Dark Hunter. I have neutral alignment. So let's change some of these before we can start. We got Fortify, Heal. I might keep Last Sight. These cards are a lot weaker because, okay. All right. Let's see about getting some neutral attacks. Fury does 20 damage, final. Need 6 hero points for this one. Charge, not forceful knockback. Can I sort these? Doesn't look like it. Morning Star. I don't think I ever used this before. It's the beginning of the game, so let's go ahead and throw that on there. I don't want to use Dark Blessing. I don't like attacks that make me lose health. I want attacks that do actual damage, not just knockback. I like Holy Spark because not only can you attack with it, but you can also cure with it. So we can do that. I already got Heal Plus on. Dark Slash. No, not Dark Slash. Quick Slash. And then regular Slash. Both neutral. Inspire. I guess because this is my third playthrough, it let me keep all my cards. Because the last time I did a second playthrough, it didn't let me keep all of my cards. So, well, let's keep what we got. Oops. I wanted to review it. So I got 1 light attack, 2 light attack, a dark attack, a neutral, a healing ability, which is light, and I got 3 abilities that take hero points. I feel like that's pretty balanced. 1 dark, 1 neutral, and my ultimate. All out. I don't know if I want to use all out. It clears all your cards. So I might want to take that off because it's kind of early game, and I don't want to do something like that. Plus, it gives dark points. Maybe this instead. It does exhaust, but it doesn't wipe all the cards, and it's a pretty high level. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of all out. I'm probably not going to be, I'm going to do some dark stuff, but I'm not going to be a dark hunter because it's not as fun for me. So I did dark hunter the second time. First time light, second time dark. So Holy Gift. Some of these are good, but you only get so many cards in the deck. Let's take another one that does hero points, like I said before. Where is it? 6 points was it? For cost more than my ultimate. Here it is. Patience. Use it as a last resort. And I still got the dark collar on. I want to use something more neutral. Well, I got all my, well, it carried over my dark collar, but not the one from the first playthrough, obviously. So I'm gonna have to earn another light collar. Just want to see what's the best. I can gain fast by playing light, dark, and power cards in order to earn in combat. I gotta play them in order. 1 light, 1 dark, 1 power. I don't know if I want to do that. Next attack card played deals double damage. Play 3 dark cards to earn in combat. I don't want to do dark a lot. Not this playthrough. So let's go with the balance collar for now. I still got some of my passives. That's nice. They transferred over. Reduce all collar thresholds by 1. Hunter is immune to all negative status effects. That's pretty OP. I don't know when I unlock that. Immune to all status effects would make the game easier. Let's see. Gains 1 resistance or generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. Let's start low. Okay. I don't need tutorials anymore. And we can't customize yet because we just was revived. I got everybody though. This game could have used Moon Knight. I don't know why they didn't put Moon Knight in this game. You got 1 slot at the bottom next to Wolverine for another character. Why? It's a good opportunity. Why is it telling me about the darkness stuff? I don't need Dark Champion. I'm not a Dark Hunter right now. Stop trying to get me to... Okay, just revived. Let's go. Can I pick up ingredients yet? I don't got any keys yet, do I? Oh, I can do that. Hey, I still got my my mystic, my arcane levels. That's good. Now I don't have to use keys for everything. You know, this is the type of game that I want to play. So it's a third playthrough, so I got a lot of abilities. Not levels. I think I'm back to level 1. Yep, level 1 hunter. With no alignment. So, still could be tough in certain battles. Gotta be careful. Midnight Sun's right up ahead.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Technically,
maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Not 100%.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Technically, Dr. Strange revived me.
Reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
I just want them to get done with their banter.
No.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kiddies, right?
Oof. Ouch.
I forgot. Nico got kind of a chip on her shoulder a little bit about the Avengers. So you're gonna hear that a lot.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa, how did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce. Then say, oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
All right. Select the mission.
You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with the chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Let me do another save. A new save? No save slots available. Guess I got to take up some of my old ones. Got a lot of old saves. I need to delete some of the non-manual ones. Some of the oldest manual ones. Well, I gotta do some maintenance.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony, that's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
I do like Tony in this game.
Help with what? Exactly.
The sarcasm.
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror tape.
Wanda! Dark portal, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
All right.
Following me, Doc. Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum.
I do like to listen to the banter, but I want to get to the mission. I got one combat item that I found in the chest, so we're gonna stick with that. You still talking?
Oh, I don't know. You say 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds.
All right.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I wonder why. I read some Doctor Strange comics, and I know of Doctor Strange obviously, but I'm not well versed as in why he keeps a lot of his magic concentrated in the Sanctum. I do remember some comics back in the day where Doctor Strange was way more powerful, and then he had this fight with some of the old gods, I want to say, and ever since then he didn't like have as immense power as he did back in the, I would say, early 90s, late 80s. But like keeping all that stuff in the Sanctum, yeah, but like, is there some kind of way he can concentrate that magic into himself instead of keeping it in one place that people can attack and destroy? Yeah, I don't get it. But let's see, what are we gonna say here? Don't worry, Doctor, we'll save your home, and your apprentice will stay and live. Let's just say that.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the
2 heart points.
witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
You don't want one of to talk.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within 2 worlds. A mystical anchor point to Illyana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
After all,
Illyana Rasputin.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
Okay.
What? You've never seen Portal before?
Not this kind. Well, I have, but...
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities. Both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General Hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
All right. Get into the first battle. Knock some of the rust off.
Hey, I'm walking. All I ate today was a bagel.
Still took the picture.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Hydra.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
All right, let's go straight for this.
This shall be of great help.
Let me see.
Let's try this. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. That was really something.
Crap. Can't use any environment stuff. Gotta end my turn.
We serve until the end. Follow my lead. That's not supposed to hurt.
Got a counter, don't I? Yep.
We haven't quite broken their spirit.
Nice.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
The hand of my mother. I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor. Servants of Lilith. Hail them.
Let's redraw some stuff here. We don't really need Agamotto's gaze. Chain attack.
About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Do I got any of... Nah, I gotta unlock certain abilities. Alright, I guess that's it for now, unless... Nah, nope. In my turn.
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up. Engaging target!
Nice.
You have no idea what you've started. Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Maybe concentrate. Are you doing that again?
I need a medic here!
Now that was something. Their time is short.
Nice.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Hey, what's up, DC? Yes, they did. Let me do a shout out.
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are large.
Alright, we gotta fight Venom now.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Okay.
Should get the blood pumping.
You know, this third playthrough, I get a lot more abilities than my second one. Jeez, I got all the hero cards already. I'm loving it. Which one would be better? This would probably be better for Venom. Oh, I'm gonna get his people too. Let's do that.
Time to bleed. Even the best can get better.
I guess it does, like, it's good to do replays. Alright, melee attacks against fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Okay. So don't attack him. Let's change one of these cards here.
Soon we eat.
Ah.
Damn, this thing is nasty.
You only really just got legendary for yesterday, but I'm also right about at the end. Yeah. So since this is the third playthrough, I actually got a lot more this time than I did before. The first time, it didn't let me transfer my cards over. It only let me transfer friendship levels and outfits. But now I got cards too.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no. Weak, even for Hydra.
Move Doctor Strange.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
They're both targeting Doctor Strange. So.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
It's always some kind of rings or winds that you got. It will peel back your flesh. Over there.
Ouch.
Looks like they have help.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty meal.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Get some.
You've invoked the wrath of the Sorcerer Supreme.
With a name like Strange, it's got to be magic.
That didn't do much to Venom at all. There we go. Powered up.
How invigorating.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Come on.
Stop this guy already.
Okay. Two of the people I needed for my combo. Still got bleed on them at least. There we go, Hunter. Come on. Come out of it. I guess not. Well, Doctor Strange, she's gonna have to do it.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. Rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. A moment to fight. This should aid me in my fight. Watch and learn, my friend. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Alright, can't use these cards because Hunter is unconscious, so... Gotta get rid of my combo. One more. That's not gonna work for Venom. That'll work.
Stay down.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Ouch. Good old Spider-Man.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's part of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Nice. After beating Spider-Man 2 a couple months ago, that's... I don't know. Know if it makes me want to play again? Maybe.
Congratulations. New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Just got up. Max friendship already maxed out with Blade a long time ago. Doctor Strange still needs some work. Messed up the ancient fit.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
Hey, it's what I do. I unlocked this fit already, so.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
Indeed.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
I mean, all we did is really beat some Hydra goons. We didn't beat Venom, so it's not really much of a victory there.
Hunter, you look scathed.
Indeed.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Okay. Get where? Thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
Okay. Sounds like a come on, but then it sounded like he's kind of scared of the place.
Are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection.
Okay.
Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Okay. Ink? Let's see. Let's just tell a joke here. I think Tony can appreciate jokes.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Come on.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should
I
leave
guess
before whatever monstrosity that is
he's a
most
little
definitely
uncomfortable
hiding
here,
under your
so
bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Tony gives you a new
Hi,
suit.
I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that.
Super
When
late.
I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Wow. For anybody who knows about Wonder Man. Yeah, so you get basic communications between the team with the Superlink, and then sometimes you get like direct messages, which usually leads to hangouts and other missions and stuff. I read them sometimes if I feel like they're relevant, but right now, not so much. Can I customize yet? Not yet. I probably gotta wait till the next day. So they all got the deck that I gave them at the end of my last game, which is good, because I don't feel like I need to change anything. Because I think I did pretty good on their decks, the previous games. The only one I would probably be messing around with would be Hunter. Everybody had their special ability, so. I think I hate the fact that I gotta rebuy. I think I might have to rebuy the clothes. It won't let me access that customization yet, but to buy all of those clothes and you gotta buy them again. That's the sad part. But inspect the journal page, closet, and painting. Oh.
There never was enough room
Here we
for
go.
my armor in this thing.
Yeah. I gotta rebuy. That's what's not. I wasn't actually done, but okay. What do I want? I don't really care for the pictures just yet. Weapons, frame. Still the outfit I had for the longest time because I wasn't getting any. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, I don't have to rebuy the black color. I don't really care for any of the other colors, so I probably won't be buying those. Black is my favorite color, so. Most of this stuff doesn't do anything. It just makes your room look different. Let's do one more thing. I'm not spending any more money after that. Oh, I got this one legendary out swimsuit. Now, some of the stuff is unlocked. I think this is what I had last time, so I don't have to rebuy it. Ah, that's nice. I guess because it's the third playthrough. I don't have to rebuy certain things. Black is the only color I want it to be anyway, so let's leave it at that. What else do we got? Aviators. I don't really want to wear those though. I don't like blocking facial expressions. Oh, I still got some of my stuff. I never bought that because I never understood it. I got everything here. That's pretty nice. I like that. Not really what I was. Maybe I'll wear a crown. Okay, can I change the color of this? Yes, I can. A headband. Black is the only color unlocked. Oh, and yellow. Like it is. Just leave it like that. Now let's do the crown. Oh, I got gold. Yeah, let's do that. She's gonna be wearing a crown. I don't know why, but do I got any of my clothes still unlocked? I unlocked a bunch. Change outfits every day. I want to do. Yep. Hey. Yeah, I still got it. Okay. That's nice. So I don't have to buy all of those outfits again. That's great. Highlights. Oh, that's for the hair. Okay, I could do that. Female hunter with a beard? Of course. No. Is there a lipstick color on here? I don't see a lipstick color. You can change the eye color. I'm gonna save up for this. I want some red-eyed hunter later.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Indeed. All right. Oh. Expect painting?
We were all so happy then.
Alright, now I can sleep. And it kind of don't make sense that I change clothes. I'm going to have different clothes on the next day. But whatever, it's fine. Nope. Night terrors. the line. Oh, Charlie.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
Okay.
This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
I could have just told her right away. Right. Daily Bugle about Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash a monster upon city. Oh, gotta love J. Jonah Jameson and his interesting journalism. Hey, he got his unlocked outfits too. It's the only one, this one, and this one are the only ones I don't have. I want everybody's outfits to change daily. Nice color. Superhero outfits too. Get a lot of the characters in the game early. Hopefully not spoiling it for some people who never played. But I like to have people to rotate outfits. I can do that later.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Arcane knowledge and 7 credits. Got more to add to this room, but in due time. I'm glad my arcane level stays the same. I don't have to get these. Nice. Got a lot of cards.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
Okay.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
Okay.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man,
Wow.
Can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Okay, kids, calm down.
Hey!
Still gonna see a bunch of people around the Abbey that you won't have at the beginning of the game. But they're here. Not much significant to say until the story parts come up.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
All right.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Okay.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Feelings are irrelevant. I have a job to do. Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grave. I'll just get more worried about you. Let's say that.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The Sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Okay. Maybe let your guard down. I was never any good at math either. Don't blame yourself. Yawning. I'll just say don't blame yourself.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom?
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Alright, Lilith seems to have found other uses for him, and Eddie is a willing participant. Maybe Spider-Man can tell us how to deal with him. That's true.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
About the Sanctum's wards of protection.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Okay, in New York, you said the wards had never been broken?
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Alright, talk about Wanda.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
Agatha?
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Customize this suit a little bit. I got every one of them, but we're gonna just stick to what we got for story purposes. If I want to put a mask on. It's kind of early game, so let's just kind of stick to stuff like that. Oh, we got other masks. Can't do the mask and the headband, huh? I don't know. I like that. Oh, yeah, I remember this. And this. I had a full light hunter and a full dark hunter. Okay.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Thanks, appreciate the effort.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Let's see, what's so special about the new suit?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I like the old suit. Sounds impressive. I don't know what half those words are, but I think there's insult buried in there. Now let's go with the second one.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Okay.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
You mean changed because of me or my mother? So why is your best friend a wizard then? Gamma again. You seem to really love that stuff. Best friend a wizard? Let's just say the first one.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
A black cat?
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Ebony.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay, so why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Okay.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation.
I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
Okay. Let's see. That's a lot to deal with.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
It's not something to joke about. For those of us who know about Secret Invasion. Well, the Hunter doesn't, obviously.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Gamma coil.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye olde demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
I like how they name drop certain characters that's in the Marvel Universe, but not in the game. Fin Fang Foom is an alien that looks like a dragon. I don't know if anybody ever watched me play Guardians of the Galaxy. I might replay that again too. You get a chance to fight Fin Fang Foom. Actually, he appears in the Guardians of the Galaxy game towards the end.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Take a look. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
All common.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
No. I haven't even did Deadpool's quest yet, but I'm still getting super links from him.
Interesting.
Orb of Agamotto.
Curious. Fascinating. Ah, I see.
Which card is this? It's Moon Knight. Moon Knight, who should have been in this game. Feel like a Midnight Suns game. It just makes sense to have Moon Knight in it. Got Nova. All right. Gifts.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Excuse me? Indulge me? Of course she didn't. Let's just say that.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
See, about you...
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
His name?
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Okay.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
I know Blade. I think he does age, just extremely slow.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Okay. About the Midnight Suns now?
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anybody else?
No, that's it.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
All right.
I am ready to train.
Finally. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. No pain, no gain.
Alright, we got a couple of things we can upgrade.
New and improved.
I just used most of my heroic essence on that one card. I should have waited. Well, you know. Favors of Veltor.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
That's
So
what
I
I
guess
thought.
I'm letting you choose for me too.
I think I ever used that card for any reason. It's gonna be most of my attack essence for that. I don't like the way they made Storm's abilities mostly environment focused.
Peace. Do your thing.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
There has to be a way inside. Does anyone take anything seriously? Just give me another shot at that thing. Let's go with the first one.
Every lock has its key.
True,
I wasn't
if
trying to
only
say
a
that.
man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
All right. Talk to Blade again?
Sup?
Don't need to, though.
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
All right. Find Captain Marvel again.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The Gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light-years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Okay.
The Gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
You said gremlin.
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chunk.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately,
Actress-
ever since, you know,
Actrosby?
the problem.
How do you say that?
Big old green
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nine out of 10 men.
Bruce.
No.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
It worked, didn't it?
It was just...
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
What?
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
That makes it interesting.
One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and then we'll see what I am really capable of.
Bet.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from the Venger's Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team-up.
Almost feels like cheating. You two on our side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
All right.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Never seen that before. Here it comes. Exactly what I needed. Watch close.
So that's how that works.
Took up all my moves. That works.
I serve until the end. That's not supposed to hurt.
That hurt.
Gamma on the move.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Trying to make sure we take out the tankiest ones first. It's this one right now.
Time to bleed.
Nice move.
That will take them out, but I'm gonna. This is the best option.
Is that all? Don't make the same mistake twice.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail them.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Okay, fire. Let's go. That's the resistance. That's why I like that
collar.
Still not ready to give up?
Bled out.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Did some damage.
The light will heal you.
Feeling good. Not a problem.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Now! Quickly! Let's go, go, go! The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
She literally just blew up a gamma bomb, and he's like, "Get her." Yeah, we got
For
it.
the record, Bruce, I did not smash that.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
I've got your back. Think I can punch through a moon now?
Watch
I'm still in my prime.
Not bad.
Hydra is in control of the situation.
Don't mess with me.
OP.
That looks like
Well, I love counter. Uh-oh. Resisted.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
Finally, it's my turn.
That's not good. Not good at all.
go get that.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it. They do not stand a chance. Weak, even for Hydra.
Target's moving.
I like to keep this guard on me. It gets me blocked every time. Let's just sacrifice Blade's ultimate. We don't really need that. Come on. One more redraw. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta use it.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We serve until the end. We're all gonna get it. You're in trouble now.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus' experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck. That was something.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Take this.
We're losing ground.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
This place can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
We've done it!
How invigorating.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Forgot to edit. Muted my mic. Got to edit my comic a little bit.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the 4th quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Oh, Nico wanted to do something. Let me, oh, they won't let me edit anything. Okay.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Calm down.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the 2 of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Alright. Okay, they added more upgrades. Armor stand. Good enough. Here's the lipstick option. There we go. That's where it is. It's less bulky.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk.
It still has a use, though. Might not live the 10,000 years to use it, or maybe the 10,000 years is close, and you might need it. It's not junk. I try not to be a hoarder. I do sometimes.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
That's terrible. And what about your father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
So you never saw Lilith as my mother? I'm sorry. I didn't know? Yeah.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
Okay, I got paid at least. That's some
So,
floss.
what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, Think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Okay.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Wow.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
Okay.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Sure.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
The one who betrayed the team?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. It's a shame that Faustus got away, but I doubt he'll leave the city until his objectives are complete. There's still time for us to have a word with him. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Right.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her. She would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control, and this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Gonna make something in the oven real quick while I'm pouring this. Agatha Shrine. Oh, it's talking about alignment. Give me a second. put some seasoning on this stuff here. Set that clock. All right. Get down in like an hour. Let's get back to this.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Definitely famous last words, but okay.
Ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
All right. Complete the challenge to get a new ability for the Abbey grounds.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the Blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge?
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
I am impressed. You are too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Darn, I was hoping for a fortified card. That would have made this a lot easier.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ah, nice. Gonna get them to vet the hunter.
This should be a great help.
Hang in there.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Consider it. Your mother abandons you.
There we go. That's the easiest one.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter.
Wow.
You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Now, the only major problem I have with that is they got the male hunter up here in the corner. Doesn't make sense. Change that. There we go.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Let's see. Regal bed I got. Yeah, let's do that.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Whose room is this? Kind of barely see it. I think this is Dr. Strange's room. That weird orb. Also, up there, I think that's a picture of Wong, and down there, I think that's Clea. So this has got to be Dr. Strange's room.
Strength card. Thor. Be nice to have him too.
Ah, I see.
Oh, look what we got here.
It is one of the elemental rods.
There's the water one right there. Just noticed.
I needed that. Just what I was looking for.
Back again. See you around.
Looking around the grounds for stuff. Hangout points, tarot cards, paintings. It'd be nice to get an ability that lets you see those things, but
Blessings of the goddess.
there we go. The Sun, Johnny Storm, Human Torch. I might miss some. I'm not being super thorough. This is the place we opened before, right? Yeah. Temperance, Cloak and Dagger. Okay. I don't want to open that yet.
What is this?
Oh, Midnight Suns.
Fascinating. That is something. Interesting.
Let's go up here. All right, let's open up a new spot now.
She believes in our purpose.
Open that
There
yet.
are cracks in this wall. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Oh, okay. Don't open that yet. Unknown
I was
grave.
always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Curious. This rubble looks loose.
Don't got the ability for it yet, though.
Intriguing. What is this?
Hard to spot some stuff. That's why they had like the ability to let you like highlight and see things, or some kind of small map that lets you know when you're getting close to something.
Oster smiles upon me. My old fort. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Recipe.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Can't really affect them right now, though. Oh, there we go. High Priestess, Jean Grey, Phoenix. Another recipe. Ah. Get a number of skill cards, because I think most of the outfits and other things we already have. What level do I need to be for this?
I need to find the next moon seal.
Oh, yeah. Plus it's daytime. I think you only do those at night, I think, as well. The next moon seal. Just trying to see what else is here. Statue.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. This is which sign?
Can't really do anything with this now. Something later, though, but... Guess that's it for now. I don't know if I can go any further without passing that other trial.
There we go.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What do you think?
Until next time.
I'm here if you need me.
We desperately need to get into this crate.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Do your thing.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Oh, and I was just about to binge-watch my stories. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way. That caught my eye as well. One of us.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare? You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
How's it going?
Intriguing.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the...
Alright, you do daily sparring training, make
Hunter,
it a few bucks.
report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Okay. Got another mission.
Why, hello, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Can I open this?
I should come back at night. That is usually how these things work.
Okay.
I need to meditate soon. It's important that I keep myself regulated.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Hunter, putting me through my paces.
Well met.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Okay.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Illyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger.
All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Instead of whining about it, you can probably maybe say, think of some kind of way we can compensate you.
Привет, Hunter.
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
All right. Just one mission. Stop Hydra helicopter. Let's bring him along. I don't know, let's take this. Can we take this? Yeah.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Do not stray from path.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
All right, we gotta stop the helicopter.
Like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Well, that's just complete. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I'm on it. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to take on you.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Only the innocent will stay.
Smooth sailing so far.
your nap.
Follow my lead. I'm bad. Awaiting reinforcements. Your death won't be in vain.
Still on my case here?
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped within our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
The fire burns brighter still.
They cannot stop.
I forgot I put that ability on the Ghost Rider.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
This new...
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Hydra embraces what you reject, Hunter. The Mother's blood empowers us, elevates us. Hydra marches willingly into her brave new world.
Then you are a bigger fool than I imagined, Faustus. My mother's blood will lead you straight to damnation.
It hurts me deeply to hear you say such things. But both your mother and I have such beautiful plans.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Get out of there!
Go ahead. Give it your best shot.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow this mere mortals dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Blah, blah, blah.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done.
If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Yet again, with the male hunter in the graphics area. Not that one. Well, yeah, let's do that one. It's easier to see. Yeah. Robbie Super Link. Are you walking to Aberground's late night? Why is he asking her business? A lot of different abilities.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the transdimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Illyana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Alright. Got to pull something out the oven.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Alright, let's pick somebody to hang out with.
Bunazua.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic cams.
Okay.
Faustus is cursing our names right about now.
I haven't did Deadpool DLC yet, but he's they're all the best friend level, but he's the lowest. So we're gonna, well, let's pick who are gonna boost my stats actually. Willpower.
Don't ask to see what's under
Critical
the mask.
damage.
I'll blind you with my good looks.
Power. Strength. Now let's go with Carol. Exploring the grounds, drinking by the fire. No, drinking and reading by the fire. Explore the grounds.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
You, loopy, that's a thought.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Let me see. Yeah, you're right, complicated.
It seems the bad memories of this place outnumber the good ones.
I had a place like that. When you're done with all this, you can leave. For good, if you want. Don't believe anyone who says you have to come back. Do what's best for you. If that's the Abbey in your rear view, so be it. I'll help you pack your bags.
Thanks, Carol.
Of course.
I only got 2 gifts. I don't think either of these would be good for her. I got a gift guide saved. Yeah, I know it's cheaty, but I should have played Cyberpunk tonight, but I wanted to start this because I want to do YouTube videos for it, so they're just standing there walking indefinitely. Like, is this guy gonna let us leave, or? About to say, Google doesn't keep my saves. I found it though. With ads. Everything has ads nowadays, you know? I used to hate commercials back in the day, and one of the things about streaming services and YouTube when they first came out was that I didn't have to deal with commercials, and then they started the ads. So irritating. Now let's just go without giving her a gift, because I don't think the snack box meat-o-file is something that she would eat. I don't know. I'm still looking. Nah. Alright, then no gift it is. I can give her the common one, but I don't think she's a root beer type of person. I know Wolverine likes actual beer, so you can give him root beer. But not Carol.
This was a blast, Hunter.
I gotta get myself some gifts. I only got 2. But she liked to hang out. The activity plus 5, which is pretty high. And then I got 2 points, 4 points in total for each point of the conversation. So, and 9 in total, which is good. Warbird Rear Abbey outfit. Warbird. I wish her actual Warbird outfit was in this game. It was her original, not her original, but it was the one she wore when she was Miss Marvel. Oh, I never even seen this before in the game. This is new. Yeah, let's give that to her. It has a big lightning bolt thing on it. The Warbird outfit was a superhero outfit she used to have. Probably a lot more revealing than this outfit, but yeah, that's nice. I'm still discovering some things in this game, because I guess some outfits you gotta discover in some way, because that is brand new. You can also find gifts around the Abbey, but you can buy them too.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Really, Wade? You know what?
Salutations.
All right.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy.
Against reading
books?
Does
not suit you.
Excuse me?
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
Okay.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
What is this? She believes in our purpose.
Wheel of Fortune, Domino. Death is Lady Death. I mean, just Death, not Lady Death. Not to be confused with the other comic character, Lady Death. It's whatever.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
I have 2 already.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
The old magic still holds. What was Wanda up to here?
Already opened the chest.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. This looks like a fairy ring.
Okay. To go. I think the last one is here.
Osh, it is one of the elemental rods.
Okay.
There. Finished.
There we go.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
Okay. Let me go to this other place. I don't know what level I need to be to challenge this. Let's check it out.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Recommended level 8. We'll wait on that. Is that?
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. This is which sign?
I don't know why they wouldn't leave like markers for these, seeing as how they'll be important later. I am not going to remember. As soon as I get the quest, I'm going to completely forget where those places were. Oh, I've already seen that.
I see.
the garage that Robbie keeps his hell ride. Here we go. Go, another hangout spot.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Alright. Done looking around. For now. Some of those things kind of hard to find.
Nico says I'm Pan. Do I look like a chef to you?
Can that really be you? Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
Ouch.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Whose room is this? Oh, Wanda's. Was that? Try to guess whose room this is, but it's kind of vague. Oh, it's Morbius. Is that supposed to be Felicia?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. Farewell. Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. All right, then.
Nice to see you.
I'm looking for Iron Man. Apparently you have a question for me. Oh, there he is.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Alright, I don't need any abilities, so I'm gonna take the credits here. You're clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? Let's see, a true warrior values technique over brute force, reputation and study, not fire and fury. I agree with that. Train like you fight, with furious intent. No quarter, no mercy. I don't want him to get injured. Plus, I still got his cards from the last game, so let's go ahead and take the credits.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright,
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes. What?
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the Blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. It's always good to see you.
What do you know about the
Presumably forged, but with the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the Blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the Blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Gotta read some of these books to get some arcane knowledge. Damien Hailstorm. Some of them name drop people like Hailstorm and Dr. Doom sometimes too. Mentioned in multiple points, but never actually seen in the game. But it would make sense based on the nature.
We left things unfinished, Hunter. Well, don't leave me in
Mention
suspense.
the nature of this game.
How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Hey, Hunter. Central will crack the code. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. Ready for some hero work? Bye. We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Glad they put that explanation in the game. We still have the Marvel comics where Captain Marvel actually passed away. Pretty tragic. wrap this up.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted, and I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
I don't think she's really stronger than Thor. Thor tends to not use his full powers. The full power Thor, I think, is even more powerful than a Hulk, possibly. It depends on how you look at it. The Hulk is, like they said, in a whole class of his own. So you can't really measure him up regularly with the other heroes, especially with all the stuff I found out about him. It's crazy, but yeah, full power Thor might be stronger than Captain Marvel, but I don't know. They like to change comics every now and again.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure. What about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
We did.
Of course.
You don't remember that? The hangout? Let's do one more.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. You just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for her help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
All right. Let's see. Dr. Strange can power us up, but Blade has bleed abilities. Ileana's portals won't be much use against Venom. Take Blade.
Keep your eye on Venom. He's not to be underestimated.
Trust me, he looks straight out of a nightmare. I will not turn my back for a second.
Good. If you keep him distracted, I want to stab him myself.
Unless, that is, a demon hunter from the 1600s has experience triangulating surveillance satellite data. I wouldn't put it past you, Hunter. You are full of surprises.
Do not stray from path.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Have tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we just scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squeeze your face and eat your...
Consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers. Neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with me.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way. losing all the time. For like... decades.
That's one hell of a move.
Targeting systems active.
One less thing to worry about.
I'm going! Right, feeling it! Coming at you!
You asked for it.
No more stuff I can use.
For the mother.
You're mine.
That won't slow me down.
On Beta en route for support.
Serve our honor.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for her. There's still civilians trapped here, too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
It's on. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Behold the light's gift.
I owe you.
We serve until the end.
I'll handle it. Payback's gonna be fun.
I see how it is.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
This might sting a little.
I've never been to the surface. This is close enough.
a move like that once, centuries ago.
Where do you think you're going?
Hydra Immortalis.
That's not supposed to hurt.
This should get you going.
They cannot possibly match your strength. The advantage is mine.
Lucky shot.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! Soon we eat.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. We will take your world.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
We'll eat you first.
Hey, what's up, Cryptic? Just playing a little Midnight Suns, as you can see.
It is all coming back to me.
Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it.
This one's for you!
Oh, I'm playing Marvel Rivals, huh? Nice. Figured I'd stop by. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm about to wrap mine's up in a little bit. I started at about 8-ish, but it's about 7 minutes past noon. Not noon. Midnight. So like 12:07. But I wanted to recruit Spider-Man first before I went to bed. No more redraws. Come on. Spidey is the GOAT? Yes, he is.
You are puny. Tasty
Come on.
If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked.
More of them are joining the fight.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Time's up with these jumps.
Same voice actor as PlayStation games? Yes, it is. Definitely. Yuri Law, I believe his name was.
Feeling strong today.
Yeah. Ouch.
Strength.
with our food.
They're not giving up yet.
Embrace mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meal.
This? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Support units on the move.
Okay.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Now that's a big move.
Come on. Too many cards that require hero points.
I'll put this to good use.
Get ready.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Come on.
No. Fragile, but not as fragile as you. We sense your fears. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
Weak, even for Hydra. Well, sister.
Looks like it's up to me.
I think you got it.
There's no help anywhere.
This is a great victory, everyone.
Taken down by bleed damage.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo.
Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Yeah, I might want to up the difficulty a bit. But not right now. Just leave that cover. I'm thinking about it. All right. I do want to talk to Nico, but I'm going to have to make this the end of the first episode. Let me save my game. Okay. Well, thank you for the people who stopped in to support me. Appreciate the support. Gonna upload this to my YouTube, J Mexican Gaming. It was just a random stream I decided to do on a Sunday. My next stream is going to be tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. Please feel free to